Day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that off-season work.
And now the Lakers starting group. Rui Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Connect. Then there's Doncic, and it's LeBron in at the 5 down low. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Bridges, no one around him. Sinks the three-pointer.
When he's on, the three-pointer can be a real weapon for Bridges.
And now, we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Tom Thibodeau. D.A.?
Of course, they know they have their work cut out for them with LeBron on the court. He told me James hasn't really lost a step. He's a constant problem out there, so I'm ready to try anything, including just throwing extra bodies at him. Of course, that probably means some double teams in LeBron's immediate future. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now, Bridges, after OG Anunoby missed from long range.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's space and then go and corral that backboard.
Doncic with the steal. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
On the wing, Doncic, defended by Bridges. From deep, buries it from three-point range. Doncic has got 5.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Out to Brunson. From outside the arc. The rebound by James. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Anunoby. No good from outside. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Here's Doncic, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up. Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And Anunoby, here we go. And he makes good on the layup.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
From deep, James, and no good. Good D by Anunoby.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Bridges kicks to Towns. We've got 1:28 left here in the first quarter. For the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's LeBron. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bridges. Nice D from Doncic. Looking at the Knicks, they took the win in their last game against the Kings. Here's Hachimura. Tries again. Back to LeBron. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. Bridges misses. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
Bridges double team. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team. literally.
Here's Vanderbilt. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. The Knicks with the lead. Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. Hachimura grabs the miss.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Bridges deciding where to go with it. He's looking for James and finds him. Here's connect. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. And we return to the second quarter, and no Jay Latina. Specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
They've got Wright. Achua is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Beauchamp in at the small forward. They're the group New York will start the second with.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Here's Milton. Oh, good with the triple. Knicks trail by 4. A wide open look here for Wright. Good on the three-point shot. Wright's gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3.
18-17.
Milton against Wright. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Finney Smith. Knicks with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here is Robinson. 2 points. That one goes.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league. Second, the Knicks.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
And he can't hit the second. Offensive rebound. Robinson down low. Hayes on him. 4 on the clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Robinson passes to McBride. Pass to Achua. Over Finney Smith. And again, it's New York.
Well, not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
25-21.
Now, here's Milton. No scoring in this one. Milton against Wright. Pass to Achua. Here's McBride. Now, here is Robinson, covered by Hayes.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's Reddish.
First half, 2 minutes.
Back to Reeves. Over McBride. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
At this point in time for Reeves, this is just a reflex. He knew he had it the moment he had the ball.
Snatched up. Here's Achua. Misses the three.
He's got to keep the ball moving. That's just not a good shot with the D set up like it was.
Milton looking around. It's rebounded by New York. Achua's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Now, here's Achua. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Achua's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line.
At the line,
It's on Mitchell Robinson. For Los Angeles, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
Here's McBride. He's defended by Reeves. Achua with it. Reeves with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's good. Finney-Smith's got 6 here in this quarter.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Here's Achua. Good, nice job down low. And the Knicks lead by 4.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Milton wide open. He fires. Off target from outside. He gets it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 4. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7 or 8 guys getting it done. That's how good the result.
And now, not a bad. And that concludes.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Doncic. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Connect in at the shooting guard. Brunson being aggressive.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report.
I consider Mikal Bridges a high motor player. He's always ready to turn up his energy if he thinks it will help him get the better of you.
The Knicks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Here's Doncic. Oh, explosive move by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Out to the right wing. Here's Hachimura. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Doncic with the steal. Shot on the wing. Little turnaround. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Bridges finds Hart. Anunoby outside. Launches it. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Doncic against Brunson. New York, no good that time either. Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the 3rd. Inside. James crowbars it in.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
As a junior college product, Dalton Knecht didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program, then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Knecht.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
Back to Vanderbilt. Knecht with it. Now guarded by Towns. Chalk up 2 there.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Knicks trail by 4. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Here's McBride. He's defended by Reed. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Reddish. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Los Angeles, they've been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Reddish. 1:32 left in the 3rd. McBride passes to Wright. Here's Beauchamp, guarded by Reddish. It's tipped. New York trailing. Shot clock at 5. Here's McBride. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Lakers have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the 3rd. A 75% clip. Hayes. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
First personal foul.
It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago. Second, the Knicks.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. 59 seconds left in the 3rd. To the inside. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Milton against Wright. Picked by Finney-Smith. 6 to shoot. Milton the pass to Reeves. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Knicks trail by 4. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And McBride gets it to go. McBride's got 7 points. The Lakers shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Hayes with the screen for Milton. Down low. And Hayes throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Los Angeles on top, leading by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Austin Reed.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Achua is out there with Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's DeLon Wright. And it's Beauchamp in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
46.
Here's Milton. And again, it's the Lakers.
And with their hot shooting here in the second half, their field goal percentage over 50% now for the game.
McBride's shot is off. Lakers leading by 5. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard, run our stuff. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And Anunoby, here we go.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Great D that time from LeBron.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. This game is finished. They'll be off to Portland taking on the Trailblazers. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Here's LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Towns kicks to Hart. The 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Lakers leading by 4.
51.
James a screen on Brunson. Here's Connect. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Towns, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Lets it go. And there's another one for the Lakers.
What a fearless play by the rookie. Connect had no problem taking on the challenge of making that big shot.
Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. James connects from deep.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count. That was beautiful to watch.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Connect. Brunson covering. Launches from deep. Connect. No good. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Los Angeles has gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. A nice shot by Doncic.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over it, and that's his personnel. He comes up with the goods on that one.
And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Lakers leading by 5. The three for Doncic. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. New York shooting 55% in the fourth. They are executing late from past the arc. The Lakers with the rebound.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Offensive rebound. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on Towns.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
At the line, 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Towns for 3. And rebounded by Connect. And here is Los Angeles now. 6-point game. And so the Lakers take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So
NBA season. When you were coaching, what was your focus around this time?
Early in the season, Brian, really in the entire season, but especially early, you just want to try to be getting better every single night, making the corrections from one night to the next, and just keep growing as a team.
And now the Los Angeles starters. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Connect, and it's Hayes in at the 5.
You have to be careful against Connect inside. He'll turn you into a highlight.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura. Cunningham passes to Duran. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Back to Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
That is what they want from Duran. Spike it, young fella.
Pass to Hayes. And that one no good to start off the night.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And it's 6'10". Jalen Duran is an incredible athlete for his size.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bounce, which helps him as a rim protector, rebounder, and lob threat. Plus, he's got quick feet, and he's able to guard smaller guys on the perimeter.
Now, here is James. Thompson pulls it in. Here's Cunningham. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Last time they met in Los Angeles.
Turnovers were the story of that game. It wasn't what I would call a disciplined performance.
Doncic against Cunningham. Doncic passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And they've got all the confidence in the world letting Luka run the pick and roll. Just a top-notch decision maker.
Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
Los Angeles ball.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Driving in, pass to Hayes. And it's off from three-point range. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Thompson goes in. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession.
Basketball.
Here's Cunningham. Second chance effort. Blocked again!
All right, I'm just going to say it. He's 0 for the game. Might be time to stop shooting the ball.
Here's Hayes. Good D by Duran.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Hardaway finds Cunningham. Back to Hardaway. To the middle. Here's Duran. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, JP Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. And I asked about LeBron James and how his team plans to stop him. He said, I told our guys that we can't give him any lanes to the rim. Because when that happens, everything else in his game opens up. We need to plug every avenue to the basket. Guys, let's see if they're able to execute the strategy.
And Allie, thanks.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Duran. And that one goes, feeding him with a lead pass. Duran's got 6. Lakers trail by 5. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. And it's Connect missing. The Pistons have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Outside Hardaway. Harris outside. Uses the glass on the layup.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Doncic passes to Hayes. Misses the layup.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. They have to be set up for success.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And a new group getting ready for the Pistons. Stewart, he's checked in for Duran. Holland comes in for Tobias Harris. Ivy's checked in for Hardaway. And it's Schroeder in for Cunningham. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Beasley's checked in for Thompson. Pass to Stewart. No one near him. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Out to Schroeder. And he makes it on the layup.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, the Pistons have been rolling along.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the court for the Lakers, we've got Cam Reddish, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Shake Milton, and it's Reeves in at the point. Fires the three, and Los Angeles another three.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Stewart. Pass to Holland. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
The shot by Reeves, no good. The Pistons lead by 8. Here's Ivy. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the Pistons have struggled despite the improvement of their young cornerstone, Cade Cunningham. He said, quote, "This league rewards winning. People are going to say everything I'm doing is empty and meaningless until I win games. That's what I plan on doing, and once I do that, all the other stuff will come with it." Guys?
That's a great perspective to keep right there, Allie. Thank you. Vanderbilt, a screen on Ivy. Milton for 3. The rebound by Stewart. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy. Using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Lakers trail by 12. The Pistons have had quite a few high lottery picks of late, Stan. However, they haven't had much success yet.
Well, Brian, you know, sometimes it takes a lot of time. Some teams will come together quicker. Some players and some teams need more time to develop. Detroit's just got to keep adding to what they have and continuing to develop the players that are already in their system.
And a great fan base in Detroit, starving for victories. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
All right, now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year. The Lakers, 3rd.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
Milton hits them both. Well, Grant, we've heard some out there say dynasties are dead, and these days there are a lot of teams contending for titles.
Well, the NBA is happy to see all the competition, but, you know, this league has been defined over the decades by dynasties. We'll see if their epitaph has been written.
Stewart, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Holland.
2 minutes.
Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Holland's got 4 points this quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Ivy's shot is off.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Reddish passes to Vanderbilt. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 4 rebounds now.
And I'll tell you what, that's what being unselfish is all about. Ivy finding the open man.
Lakers trail by 15. And Stan, after starting his NBA career playing at center, the 6'8" Isaiah Stewart, more often now a power forward.
Yeah, look, Brian, he's improved as a shooter. He still looks more like an old school big at the 4 spot, but he can step out and stretch the floor.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And here's Schroeder outside. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. The Lakers have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. The baseline J. Milton for 3. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Schroeder into the lane. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
They get it back. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Milton. Nails the wide open jumper. Milton's got 9 points in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Can't hit that one. And so we wrap up the first half. Detroit on top, up by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
25.
Look, I know this is going off topic, but during the first half, we were doing some dribbling drills. So Kenny, as the point guard here, let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the Pistons. That's it for us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Man, you gotta like what Shake Milton has done in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duran. Tim Hardaway is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. Number 1, Luka Doncic.
For him, it was a season to remember, and I think his fans would say the same.
Shoots from the elbow. The Pistons clear it. Duran's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Harris right side. Launches it. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Harris has got 5.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. It helps his team space the floor.
Doncic against Cunningham. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Hachimura with a screen on Cunningham. Doncic. And is blocked.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
Hardaway, no good. Lakers trail by 15. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Hachimura. Thompson against James. To the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
James, a screen on Hardaway. To the paint. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Hayes. And not sure what he was thinking there.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Cade Cunningham has really been improving from distance. He said early in his career he was playing a lot of minutes, and stepping back to the NBA three-point line, he just didn't have enough legs in his shot. After his shin surgery, he redefined his form and strengthened his legs. Brian, he said it helped a lot.
That could be a silver lining of all that time off, Allie. We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Stan, the top pick in the 2021 draft, Cade Cunningham. He's made major strides the last couple of years, but what have you seen from him?
Well, he's a big guard who can both score and create shots for his teammates. I think this guy is a winner.
And you can't let Harris get this close to the basket. When you do, this is what happens.
Here's James. No luck on that one. Good D by Duren. The Pistons lead by 18. They double-team Thompson. Pass to Cunningham. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Duren with it. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Duren doesn't fear the contact. In fact, he welcomes it when he's trying to score.
And one thing we know we'll see, Jalen Duren giving his all on the glass, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, look, he's one of the best per-minute rebounders in this league, and it's what the team needs for him. But he's also become a very good finisher around the basket.
And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Ivy finds Stewart. Ivy against Reddish. Stewart, a screen on Reddish. Back to Stewart. On the wing, Ivy. Pass to Holland. Driving inside, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, what a feed from Ivy. These are the type of passes you love seeing from him.
Here's Milton. Deflected. They recover it. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Here's Holland. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Detroit shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. So he gets them both.
And really strong at the line since the break.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Here's Vanderbilt. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Vanderbilt's got 10. Shot's good by Schroeder.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Tries it from 16. Shot is good by Reeves.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Beasley for 3. It's hauled in by Reddish.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Schroeder. An open look for Vanderbilt. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. The Pistons lead by 20. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Out to Beasley. Lets it go from deep. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one. Vanderbilt, a screen on Beasley. Milton. Vanderbilt finds Reeves. And he gets that one. Reeves has got 4 points in the quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Reddish. It's deflected. And so it's the Detroit Pistons feeling confident. 18-point lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Shake Milton out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Finney Smith in at the four-man position. Pass to Stewart. Ivy against Reddish. Back to Stewart. And here's Schroeder. Inside. Fires from 14. Stewart, no good. And Reddish, here we go. Misses off the right iron.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Outside Schroeder. Takes the three. Gets the three to fall.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Changes here for the Lakers. James is checked in for Finney Smith. Hachimura comes in for Reddish. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Milton. Rebound Detroit. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Into the lane. Oh, okay!
Oh, my God.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Ivy.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
The Lakers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Hachimura's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The Pistons lead by 19. And it's Ivy penetrating. Here's Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Rui Hachimura.
Well, it's hard to stop the lanky Thompson from that close.
And, Coach, how about the Thompson twins making their impact felt in the 2023 draft?
Yeah, Brian, we've seen twins in the NBA before, albeit not very often. But these two made history that draft day, becoming the first pair of twins to be selected in the top 5 of the same draft.
Ivy outside, fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. To the middle. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Ivy. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier. If they can't improve their defensive intensity, they got to show some fight.
Duren, the pass to Cunningham. Back to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
Vanderbilt, no good. The Pistons lead by 19. Pass to Duren. Deflects the pass. And here's Cunningham outside. Rebounded by LeBron. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jalen Duren.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Wow, he really played phenomenal tonight, but we've almost come to expect that from him. He feeds off the energy from this crowd, and it certainly plays a part in elevating his game. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Almost had the steal. Have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Cunningham passes to Harris. Ivy against Reeves. Here's Thompson. Oh, get that out of here. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Lakers trail by 17.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Pistons.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they didn't deviate from their game plan against this team. It's what helped them win their first two games against them. Add another one to the win tally for them.
And what a huge performance it was for Jalen Duren.
Well, you know.
Oh, he packed it down!
That is incredible.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Pistons lead by 20.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up. Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Now Los Angeles with it. Hachimura left side. Duren with a rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And they pick up 2.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Reeves against Thompson. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill.
NBA basketball. How excited are you?
Oh, man, Kevin, on a scale of 1 to 10, can I go 20? I mean, we've been waiting for these games to start for months. The offseason seems endless, and there's always drama about player movement, who's going where, and expectation, but nothing better than getting that ball thrown up. And let's see these guys go at it.
So the New York starting five, they've got Achua, Jalen Brunson out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Towns in at the 5 down low. Now Brunson following Tobias Harris's three-point attempt. During the pass to Thompson. And here is Harris, defended by Bridges. Lets it go with the 3. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Harris has got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for Detroit. Bridges attacking. Rebound, Detroit. They beat the Knicks during their last encounter in New York.
And really brought an impressive physicality to that matchup, drawing a ton of fouls, and of course, went on to win it.
No doubt, that's what made the difference. The aggression they showed, attacking, drawing contact. It got them points at the line and made foul trouble a big concern on the other side.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And Towns throws it down.
And we just saw Cat at his best, pounding the paint, finishing near the rim.
Here's Cunningham. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. So for the Pistons, their last game, a win against the Trailblazers in Portland. You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
And sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning. And now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. Now, we both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on the game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. We can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. Let's see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. And Bridges with the block. Hart wide open. He fires. It's good from long range.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
And Duran slams it in.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Puts up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Kate eager but not rushed that time, just jumping at the chance for the quick shot.
Thompson against Hart. And Thompson throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Brunson. Still scoreless to end the run. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Brunson does this so much, just able to absorb the foul.
In a moment to look at the strong approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal, you can get out in transition. You seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punch it home like that.
Towns, no luck. For the Detroit Pistons, they won their last contest, that game against the Trailblazers. Duran the pass to Thompson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Precious Achua.
Clever move by the young guy. Thompson sticks with the shot and gets fouled.
And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that Bad Boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town, and those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the bad boys.
Here's Stewart. OG Anunoby making his last shot.
Defense does want to get in the way of Stewart on plays like that.
Knicks trail by 6. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Robinson a screen on Schroeder. Here's McBride. His three-pointers off the mark. And they blew the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Hard to teach speed, and for over a decade, Dennis Schroeder has shown you plenty of it.
Robinson pulls it in. Right outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Detroit heading to the bench with a 7-point lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Guys, what do you think so far from what we've seen from the Pistons?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On the court for the Knicks, Robinson is out there with Anunoby. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's DeLon Wright. And it's Beauchamp in at the 3. Wasted no time on that one. Anunoby's got 5 now.
Really solid in the catch-and-shoot game. Anunoby always ready to fire.
Here's a look at what's coming up for the Pistons. On Tuesday, they'll take on Chris Middleton and the Washington Wizards.
And no secret that this team can be very tough in their own building. And that's good news as they are loaded up with home games over the next stretch. This is the chance to create some separation.
Here's McBride. The kick out to Wright. To the middle. And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Wright. He has yet to score. It's hauled in by Stewart.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And it's Isaiah Stewart with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
Knicks trail by 6. To the paint. Here's Robinson. Banked in off the glass. Robinson's got his first 2 points of the night. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Shot clock at 2. Here's Ivy. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Pass to McBride. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Ivy. Detroit, no good that time either. Knicks trail by 4. McBride passes to Beauchamp. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
For New York, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Wright looking around. Over Beasley. Second shot opportunity. Robinson. And then Robinson slams it in.
It feels like Mitchell Robinson doesn't even have to jump sometimes to dunk, but man, a little showmanship from the big fella.
Here's New York. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Takes the 3. Beauchamp misses.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from 3-point range, and he shows us why. Still, I expect him to make one of those.
That gives them the lead. And now it's a 3-point New York lead.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
That plays a great depiction of what you get with Dennis Schroeder. He's got great confidence.
McBride with the ball. He's guarded by Schroeder. Beauchamp passes to McBride. Pass to right. Beasley with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
How about Stewart just showing off that natural strength that he has to get the and one.
Knicks trail by 3. Robinson passes to Beauchamp. Back to Robinson. To the wing right side. Here's McBride. He's guarded by Schroeder. It's stolen by Schroeder. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Stewart kicks it over to Schroeder. Robinson with the block.
The 7'4" wingspan of Robinson going to work on that shot. Swatted away.
Anunoby in the corner. Shoots over Holland. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Off target from 3-point range. Knicks trail by 3. Robinson left side. Lays it up off the glass. Robinson's got 6 in the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
With 1 on the clock, and the dunk by Robinson. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Fans are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in the situation.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
29, the Knicks, 30.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Right now, the New York Knicks are providing quite an entertaining and close game.
This is why so many teams are trying to play with pace. The defense just couldn't match up with them in the space.
Now let's take a moment. And that about wraps it.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Well, you have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Mitchell Robinson.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
I think he's enjoying it too. So rare to have an offensive explosion from him. You know his teammates are loving that as well.
Inside for him, it's Harris and Duran. Cunningham is out there with Hardaway. And it's Thompson in at the 3. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
These bigs can really put some force on the rim. Achua falls directly in that category.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That one misses for Achua. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. 4-point game. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. And that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home. And Brunson has it in the corner. Bridges, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight. Hardaway dishes to Thompson. Back to Hardaway. This one for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple seasons.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Jalen Duren, a physical specimen, is improving the finer points of his game, including his vision. He said, I feel like I've always been a good passer. I've developed more of that as my young career has gone on. Understanding the league better, I will win. Kevin?
Yeah, DA, you know, it takes time, but nice to see his development.
So fast of foot on the run, Osir, tough to catch.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Here's Harris. It's good. This game is all even. Harris has got his second bucket of the night.
Don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow there.
Oh! Yes, sir. Thompson attacking with a blend of speed and power.
Here's Hart. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It's his first trip to the line.
At 79% from the line a season ago, pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
Yeah, I know this gets said a lot. Josh Hart plays with heart. It's true, though. This guy's a fantastic competitor, plays with energy on both ends, and it's infectious for his teammates.
The Pistons shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw good from Thompson. So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Stewart's checked in for Jalen Duren. Holland comes in for Harris. Beasley's checked in for Hardaway. And Dennis Schroeder's subbed in for Cunningham. And it's blocked.
But Stewart hustling over. He saw that shot coming, and he was there for the taking.
Aiden Ivey, he's checked in for the Pistons.
Team second. Now returning on the floor.
Schroeder finds Stewart. Back to Schroeder. Out to the right wing.
2 minutes
for the lead. The Pistons working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
New York's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Lets it go from the wing. And the Knicks miss again. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 13-5 run here.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized forward who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Now, here's Anunoby. He's guarded closely. Robinson a screen on Schroeder. Down low. And the dunk by Robinson.
Robinson is very fluid as a big, and he comes off that pick ready to shoot.
Going inside, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pushing it up. Here's Stewart, and the dunk by Stewart.
Isaiah Stewart rocking the rim.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pistons.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
And scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight at converting on those chances.
Schroeder outside. They set the screen. Over to the wing. Here's Holland. It's rebounded by New York. They get to take on the Blazers at Portland after this one. And they're playing through a string of road games. That will be game 5 of the 6 on the road. Anunoby passes to McBride. Schroeder against Anunoby. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
New York Knicks ball.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. 2 on the clock. Lets it fly. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Got it off in time. What a performance for Asar Thompson. He has been the story for the Pistons. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Miles McBride out there with Wright. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Beauchamp in at the 3 spot. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And a different look here for the Pistons. Duran, he's checked in for Stewart. Harris comes in for Holland. Thompson, he's checked in for Malik Beasley. And Kate Cunningham subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Bridges attacking. That one doesn't go.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
It's tipped.
That's the kind of defense you love seeing from Achua. I like how engaged he was there.
Towns kicks to Brunson. And stolen by Thompson. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. And Thompson slams it home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
And stolen by Achua. To the inside. Here's Towns. Out to Brunson. Bridges against Ivy. Back to Towns. Jacks up a 3. Kept alive. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Bridges on the inside, just hitting the offensive glass. That's great hustle.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Towns down low. Defended by Duran. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Detroit's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Pass to Harris. Back to Cunningham. The Pistons working the ball around now. Thompson. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists in the game. Bridges attacking. Out to Brunson. Here's Towns. Score of the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
Ivy with the bucket.
Well, their plan working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. OG Anunoby's checked in for Jalen Brunson.
Checking in for the Knicks.
1:58 left to play in the final quarter. Detroit leading by 6. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Detroit now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Thompson inside. He's against Bridges. Thompson passes to Ivy. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all three levels.
Here's Hart. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Cunningham, top of the key. Out to Harris. Thompson up top. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. That's tipped.
And that length of Duren enables him to deliver an emphatic denial.
Pistons on defense. They lead by 4. Here's Hart. And it's off from three-point range. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
Here's Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Calling for the ball and taking over. Ivy with great confidence in the game to back it up.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. 23 seconds left in the game. Pass to Hart. For 3, Bridges. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And we continue to see Bridges stepping up as a leader. That's a big-time finish.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Now, Anunoby. And so it's Detroit with the W. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotion.
opening day tip-off, Doris. It feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, BA, absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
Now, New York starting five. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Precious Achua. And it's Anunoby in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Doncic with the bucket.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Pass to James, to the paint. First quarter, just over a minute played. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. When Mikal Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism, some big-time hops.
Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, BA, he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscle. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat, and we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. He keeps the defense on its toes. We can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Well, when Mikal Bridges was drafted in 2018, his hometown team, the Philadelphia 76ers, elected to trade him after selecting him.
And BA, he made no secret of the fact that that was a heartbreaking moment at the time. Consider that his mom actually worked in the Sixers front office in those days. But in the end, he has carved out one heck of a career. Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Finney Smith passes to Hachimura. Hart pulls it in. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Hachimura against Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Well, such an explosive athlete. Achua off his feet in a hurry.
And here's Connect outside. And it's New York with a rebound. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
Last time they lost a close one against this team. You have to wonder what they could have done if it wasn't for their foul trouble in that game.
Yeah, some of their starters had to take an early seat on the bench, and that ruined the rhythm and flow they were trying to establish.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Finney Smith passes to Doncic. That one's good for 2.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
And Anunoby gets it to go. The Lakers trail. The ball's knocked loose. Down low. James with the ball. Now guarded by Achua. Here's Connect. Bridges against Doncic. To the inside. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Out to James. The 3-ball. Hart pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Bridges outside. 6 on the shot clock. Achua with a screen on Doncic. And Bridges, here we go. Doncic pulls down the board.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Bridges against Doncic. With the drive. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night.
Ask any of the elite defenders in the NBA and they'll tell you Doncic is one of the toughest to guard. He's got size, he's got skill, he can get downhill, he mixes his pace. So much to contend with when you're dealing with Luka Doncic.
And so it's OG Anunoby making things happen for New York. Hunting. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
We've got Shake Milton. Cam Reddish is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Jackson Hayes. And it's Reeves in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
I'll tell you, so many different aspects to his offensive arsenal. Towns flashing solid handle ability.
Hayes with a screen. Here's Milton. And it's New York with a rebound.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
Come on now, this guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector. He's grown up so much in terms of avoiding foul trouble, and he's putting in the work on the offensive end. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time player.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns, a 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
Outside Milton. Soft touch off the glass. Milton's got 5 points now in the quarter. The Knicks with the lead. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Pass to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Towns against Vanderbilt. Towns passes to right. Shot clock at 6. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Milton. Outside Reeves. The 3. Pure from 3-point range. Reeves has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Towns. Here he goes.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Milton, no good. And Towns has got the ball here for the Knicks. They're off to battle the Trailblazers after this one, as they'll be playing at Moda Center. That'll be game 5 for them as they near the end of a 6-game trip. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, B.A., what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
Vanderbilt, no good. New York leading by 3. From behind the arc, Beauchamp gets the bucket. Beauchamp's got his first 3 points of the game.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Milton passes to Vanderbilt. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
To the right side. Now here's McBride, covered by Milton. Robinson in the post. He's against Hayes. Beauchamp passes to Towns. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Here's Reddish. Hits the trifecta.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
New York leading by 3. Right, the pass to Towns. And it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Up top, McBride, covered by Milton. Out to the right wing. Clock at 4. Oh, he picked him clean. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Robinson passes to Beauchamp. And here's Wright from the arc. Offensive rebound. Towns outside. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Welcome to halftime. The Brooklyn Nets will go up against the Cavaliers out in Cleveland. Start time 7 o'clock Eastern.
Gentlemen, I can't wait for that game.
And fellas, bringing it back to our main matchup here. Through the first half, Karl Anthony Towns has been getting it. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And on the floor for... Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
Bridges. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James passes to Finney-Smith. Anunoby against Doncic. He got a piece of it.
That activity on the defensive end paying off for Bridges right there.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Bridges. Fast break, New York. He pulls it. Rebounded by LeBron.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Oh, deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And here's the upcoming schedule for the New York Knicks. On Wednesday, they'll go up against the Trailblazers in Portland. Then on Saturday, they'll go up against Stephen Curry and the Golden State Warriors.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
That's quickness and size working in Finney-Smith's favor on the defensive end, making it very tough for the shooter to get any kind of look around him.
From the high post, and again, it's the Lakers. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all seek.
Here's Doncic, and he drives in, and Doncic with the jam.
I'll tell you, the footwork of Luka on his drives is really something to behold.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Wright against Reeves. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Beauchamp passes to Wright. And no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Reddish. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Here's McBride. Another shot. Pass to Beauchamp. Launches a three. Hits the three-pointer. Beauchamp's got 6 points.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
On the wing, Milton. McBride covers. Reeves, the pass to Milton. Vanderbilt with a screen. Shot is up. Milton, no good. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 3-point lead. Here's McBride. Still no points. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting for New York.
And so he hits both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
52 seconds left in the third. The Lakers with another miss.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Over to the wing. Back to Towns. Pass to Beauchamp. Here's Robinson, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 5. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Vanderbilt with a screen. Here's Milton. There's 18 seconds left in the third.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And it's powered home by Towns.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Puts up a three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7-point. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Shake Milton out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Cam Reddish. And it's Hayes in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5.
Come on now, that is 6'11", 240-plus pounds. Karl Anthony Towns on the deck to the cup. Good night.
Both teams will make substitutions, and keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here. You love that this guy doesn't get down on himself after a rough first half. Keep your composure and keep grinding.
Outside Hart. Brunson against Doncic. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Rebound, the Lakers. James up top. Anunoby covering. Doncic outside. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York.
Oh my. How high does OG Anunoby get to finish that pass? Wow.
Here's Luka. Out to Hachimura. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Right side of Chua. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers.
Los Angeles ball.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
Get foul back on the court. Your height.
Towns is checked in for Brunson.
Number 32, Karl Anthony Towns.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Finney Smith, a screen. Doncic finds James. Lets the three fly. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
After taking some time to find his rhythm, he's been unstoppable since the break.
Achua passes to Bridges. Achua with it. Now Doncic defending. Towns, a screen on Hachimura. Pass to Towns. Jacks up a three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Boy, you like to see that kind of competitiveness from Karl Anthony Towns. You know this guy is going to settle the score with a three of his own.
Knocked loose. Fires it. Outside Finney Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Nice work inside from James.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots when the pressure is at its highest. He does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Now here's Hart. Back to Anunoby. To the left wing. Towns can't get it to go.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game. There's a minute 34 left in the game. James throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Pass to Doncic. James, a screen on Bridges. 5 on the clock. From deep, here's Doncic. Hart pulls it in. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
James, that's good.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Anunoby, and it's good.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Doncic throws it down.
Luka wants, Luka expects to take huge shots. This guy is so big time.
Towns, left side. Knocked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And the Lakers making a change here. 12 seconds left in the final quarter. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Shot clock at 3. He shoots. It's off. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. LeBron James out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3.
Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
Doncic passes to James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. James passes to Doncic. Screen by James. Doncic on the wing. Anunoby covering. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot. From the baseline. Vanderbilt to pass to James.
2 minutes remain in overtime. 2 minutes.
Tries again. The Knicks pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Out to Bridges. Pass to Achua. Reddish against Hart. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 4-point Knick lead.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
Doncic against Bridges. Doncic passes to James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, should any of us be surprised? If they need a bucket, LeBron says, get me the ball, and delivers once again.
Achua with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Vanderbilt against Towns. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
And that one falls for Towns.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
To the middle. Here's Finney-Smith. Cash. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Dorian Finney-Smith given the opportunity with a big-time delivery.
Bridges passes to Hart. Towns a screen on Reddish. Outside Achua. Back to Hart. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt.
Next ball.
Towns outside.
Lakers foul. Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his first personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
At the line for the Knicks, Anthony Towns.
And he's unable to get the second one. For 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. We've got 22 seconds left to play in overtime. From deep, here's Doncic. Achua with a rebound. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Back to Hart. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the
Thompson. Wow, it's fun to be here. And Clark, this is the culmination of all the hard work put in over the summer.
Yeah, you talk to the players on both sides, and there's optimism about this upcoming year. We'll see if that optimism is justified over time.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Thompson and Harris are their forwards. Cunningham is out there with Hardaway. And it's Duren in at the 5. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Thompson. And he gets the bucket.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Looking at the last game for the Lakers, it was a loss to the Brooklyn Nets.
And what strikes me about Cade Cunningham is he's still growing. He's still capable of doing more on the floor. And he has the work ethic and attitude to make those improvements and become a real factor on the floor.
Harris a screen. Here's Thompson. Takes it inside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
So fast of foot, on the run, Osir, tough to catch.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. James sets the screen for Doncic. Here's Hayes. Hits the three-point bomb. The Pistons have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. The ultra-popular internet star Mark Phillips in attendance to watch these Lakers.
Kevin, I don't know how big you are on social media, but that man has over 3 million followers, and he seems to be enjoying his time here in the arena.
Harris outside. Thompson sets the pick for Harris. Out to Thompson. Got a piece of it.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Doncic. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Lakers ball.
In the corner, it's James. And stolen by Thompson. Cunningham passes to Duren. Back to Cunningham. Duren with a screen on Doncic. Here's Cunningham. Got a hand on it. For 3. And James gets it to go on the assist by Hayes.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tobias Harris, over the course of his career, has played a lot at both forward positions. He says, I'm comfortable playing both of them. I'm not big on the position thing. I'm versatile. Kevin, he's just a basketball player and a very, very good one.
I would agree, David. I know you like him. We like him as well. A very skilled one at that. Thank you very much.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
And another turnover here by Detroit. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ausar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Timeout.
And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition teams. In third, the Lakers.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Len with a screen on Beasley. Beasley with the steal. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
Here's Milton. It's hauled in by Stewart. So for the Pistons, their last game, a win against the Trailblazers in Portland. Schroeder finds Stewart. Ivy with it. Stewart, a screen for Ivy. From downtown, and Stewart gets it to go.
It's like Ivy has that sixth sense of where his teammates are on the floor.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Reeves, that's a two-pointer. Rebound by the Pistons.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Ivy's just so difficult to corral. Sometimes you have to foul him and hope he misses.
And Ivy drops them both. 27 seconds left in the first. Milton with it. Len with a screen on Beasley. Here's Milton. Los Angeles with another miss.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And slam dunk by Ivy.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. The Pistons on top. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And how about also the ability to contest shots? They're staying attached and contesting and coming away with blocks as well.
Lakers trail by 5. Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. We've got Dennis Schroeder, Isaiah Stewart out there with Holland. Then it's Malik Beasley, and it's Ivy in at the 3. Pass to Holland. Back to Ivy. And he banks in the layup. Ivy's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pistons.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Reddish's shot is good. Reddish has got his first points of the game.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Here's Holland. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Hachimura setting the pick for Milton. Got a piece of it. Vanderbilt kicks to Reddish. Back to Vanderbilt. Count that one. Vanderbilt's got his first bucket of the night. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Lakers trail by 5. Here's Milton. Beasley with the rebound. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. There's the 3. Stewart misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Hachimura, no good. Pistons leading by 5. It's Schroeder with the drive. Here's Holland. Stewart. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Beasley against Milton, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Schroeder outside. Pass to Stewart. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. Stewart's got his second bucket of the night.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Beasley. Here's Milton. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
yet. That's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
No good from Beasley. Lakers trail by 6. Reddish the pass to Milton.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Vanderbilt kicks to Reddish. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Reddish. Back to Vanderbilt. Shoots the 3. Tries to keep it alive. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Obviously, the Pistons in the midst of a long rebuild. 2 seasons in a row at the bottom of the league standings. Last season, they had the worst record in this once-proud franchise's history. That counts the record-setting 28-game losing streak that they had. It's pretty clear that this could be a long road back to redemption. Kevin?
Yeah, could is the operative word. This could be indeed. David, thank you. Shot clock at 6. Schroeder, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Schroeder is so quick. He can get to the hoop at will. He's a really dynamic player, especially on the drive.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Back to Vanderbilt. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Reeves against Ivy. Here's Reddish. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. Here's Schroeder. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stewart, a screen for Ivy. The 3 drills the three-pointer. Stewart's got 11 points.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
Vanderbilt misses.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Here's Milton. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so is Detroit, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We've got more in store for you right after this.
You look at the Pistons, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road, kind of like Kenny.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Pistons.
They're doing a nice job.
And that is a wrap. Now,
and as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Nice game. Great performance by Jaden Ivey.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Doncic out there with Connect. Then there's Hayes. Oh, a big move by LeBron.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Detroit leading by 10. Tobias Harris-Clark has played over a dozen years in the NBA, and he is still a solid third option.
He really is, and he only played 1 year in college, and yet has been steady and consistent. He might not be the most efficient scorer, but he still does a lot of good things when he's on the floor, and he does them at both ends of the floor.
In the corner, Hardaway with it. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
One of the most remarkable things in sport, LeBron still throwing it down at this age. One of the best athletes we've seen in any sport.
Cunningham for three. They get it again. Duran the pass to Cunningham. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good that time. Good D by James. Inside, here's Doncic. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. That's a free basket right there.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
Detroit leading by 8. Cunningham passes to Duran. And it's blocked. Out of bounds. Pistons balls. Detroit keeps possession. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Hardaway has got 3 assists tonight.
But, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Here's LeBron. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first.
We passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. And it's Hayes in the corner. It's stolen by Harris.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Thompson finds Duran. Count it. And now it's a 12-point Piston lead.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Vanderbilt's checked in for James. Reddish comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Connect. And it's Austin Reeves in for Doncic. Stolen by Reeves. Reddish kicks to Milton. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Hayes, no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. As a result, they've got a big lead.
Lakers trail by 9. On the wing, Milton, covered by Beasley. Reeves against Schroeder, 13 feet away. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got his first basket of the night.
You know, Reeves doesn't overload on the mid-range shots, but he's smart enough to take them when they're available.
Ivy with the bucket.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Milton on top. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
It's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And there's the drive. Stewart passes to Holland. Schroeder outside. Pass to Stewart. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Milton kicks to Hayes. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Pistons leading by 8. Beasley, the pass to Holland. Now, here's Stewart. And a miss there on the triple. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Reeves. It's deflected. Now, Detroit moving it up. Now, here's Ivy. Guarded by Reddish. Now, Ivy, pass to Stewart. And he makes that one. Stewart's got 13.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Jalen Duren has been leading the charge for...
Okay, fans.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And, well, Detroit shooting at 51%. Really solid. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Isaiah Stewart out there with Holland. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Ivy in at the three, the small forward. Here's Reddish. Can't cash in from close range. Beasley, the pass to Schroeder. To the left side wing. Here's Holland, covered by Hayes. It's stolen by Reddish. The three ball, it's deflected.
Oh, nice swat there from Ivy. Love seeing guards like him come up big on defense.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Reddish. Hayes, the pass to Reeves. 5 to shoot. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. For the Pistons, with a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys.
Thank you, David. Cunningham inside. Guarded by Doncic. Cunningham gets the bucket. And the Pistons lead by 10.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Kicks it out to James. Pass to Finney-Smith. They get the rebound to the right side. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Impressive shot from Hachimura, showing why you got to be up on him defensively.
Duren with the screen on Doncic. Cunningham drives in. Shot's good by Duren.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Thompson finds Cunningham. Now Harris fires for three. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Harris has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. James outside. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Pistons leading by 9.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
LeBron with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. It's Cunningham with the drive. And Cunningham with the slam.
Oh, nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Kid's got length, skill, and athleticism.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
Detroit making a switch. Ivy's checked in. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Connect. Here's Milton. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
The kick out to Cunningham. A three-pointer, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game. Put up big scoring numbers. A bunch.
And that one is good. Lakers trail by 11. LeBron sets the screen for Milton. From outside, off the mark.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Detroit.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first two games against this team, which equaled to 2 wins.
If it ain't broke, why fix it? I mean, why change anything? Knowing how well they played in those 2 games, they probably couldn't wait for this one to wrap up the sweep of the season series.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jalen Duren.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James. Here's Hachimura. And again, the Lakers no good. Milton against Ivy. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg,
Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duran. Cunningham is out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Thompson in at the 3. Right wing. Achua passes to Towns. Drives to the hoop. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, when Towns has that good a look at the rim, you just have to hope he misses.
And Duran with the basket on the assist from Hardaway.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him what's the key to slowing down Cade Cunningham. Coach said, quote, not letting him get clean looks inside the arc. Cade is a terrific mid-range shooter and a solid finisher inside, so we just have to get a hand in his face on every shot. Limiting his production could be the difference in this game.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Well, Coach, it's been discussed a lot, but the Detroit Pistons set a record in 2023 that no one wants to match.
Well, that's for sure, B.A. No franchise wants to suffer through a 28-game losing streak. They thought that team had potential, but they just never found their footing early on, and then things just snowballed.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Detroit ball.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's flying high, Hasar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Towns against Duran. Down low. Here's Bridges. Rebound Detroit. Harris with it. Hard covering. Here's Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Josh Hart.
I love how ferocious Thompson is. He embraces getting fouled like this.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Here's Bridges. 15 in his last outing. Here's Towns. Duran with a rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
On the take. And the dunk by Duran.
And there's a lot of size in motion. Duran like a freight train to the rim.
Brunson passes to Towns. To halt the run. And he sinks the layup. Towns has got 7. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Cunningham up top. Back to Harris from deep. Kicks it out to Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Towns a screen on Hardaway. Fires for 3. And Mikal Bridges gets a 3.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Towns. Last game, 26 points for him. Here's Bridges, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
Cunningham passes to Duran. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Here's Thompson going inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Duran, the pass to Thompson. Harris outside. For three, Hardaway. It's rebounded by New York. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
Last game, their starting lineup struggled to stay on the floor. It just put too much pressure on the bench.
And they were mired in foul trouble the last time they played. Let's see if they can avoid that this time out.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Brunson. Here's Achua. New York again can't hit. Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Detroit. They have a nice... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Here are the five Detroit has to start the second. Isaiah Stewart out there with Holland. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Ivy in at the three. Schroeder finds Stewart, and there's the drive. It's good. Stewart's gotten his first points in this one.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pistons. And a moment to check out who New York has coming up. On Wednesday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Portland, going up against the Blazers. And then on Saturday, they'll be matching up with Jimmy Butler and the Golden State Warriors.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Here's Holland. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Just 3 to shoot. Beasley for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. Second, New York.
And this is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
Ivy passes to Beasley. On the wing, Ivy. He's scoreless. Counted. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Schroeder can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 11. Here's McBride. That three's off the mark. The Pistons have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Ivy passes to Schroeder. This one for 3. And Ivy gets it to go on the assist from Schroeder. Ivy's got 5 now.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Pistons lead by 14. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Out to Beasley. Here's Schroeder. Blocked! Outside Anunoby. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Pistons. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. That'll be the first of 3 games played at home. The Knicks have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Asar Thompson.
And the defense he's played lately has really been tremendous. It's clear he's working his tail off on this end and collecting a number of steals as a result. You have to commend that type of effort.
Out to Beasley. Pass to Holland. Anunoby against Schroeder from the arc. It's rebounded by McBride. Knicks trail by 14. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. 2 points. That one goes.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Ivy. There's the drive. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And this is what makes Ivy special. His ability to finish with power at the rim.
Up top, McBride. Pass to Anunoby. Wright with the ball. Covered by Schroeder. And it's Wright with the three. Wright's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Pistons lead 32-21.
Here's Holland. Wright with the board. Wright's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anunoby passes to Wright. Inside. Here's Robinson. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Robinson's got 6.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
And how about the leaping ability of Ivy? I mean, taking it all the way there to the rim.
Here's Robinson. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Ivy from the arc. Stewart. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you know, Stewart really hustles whenever he's out there. Great energy on the glass.
Pass to Robinson. Outside McBride. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
I love it. I mean, great ball movement by Ivy.
Detroit shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Second personal foul.
Hard against Cunningham. Kicks it out Towns. Crafty move. Good work there as it goes. 11 points in the game.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
When your team is at peak performance, who do you credit first?
The big man. Without rebounds, you won't win many games.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Detroit Pistons.
Hey, these guys.
That does it for halftime.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at center, filling out the middle. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Cunningham against Brunson. Pass to Achiuwa. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Achiuwa. And stolen by Cunningham. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, you see there the length that Cunningham has on the defensive end. That's a great steal to get that started.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. To the inside. Here's Bridges. Outside Achiuwa. Outside Hart. Back to Achiuwa. Achua with the dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And Stan, the league questioning the use of load management. I know you've wondered if it could even hurt conditioning.
There's no question, Brian. Look, since the age of load management has come into the NBA, injuries are up, not down. I think players have been deconditioned, and that's even before you get into the need of guys playing together more to gain a rhythm and an on-court chemistry. You know, like actually playing basketball together.
A novel idea.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Duren, the pass to Thompson. Duren in the post, covered by Towns.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Achua with the dunk.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Distance lead, 45-38.
Duren, the pass to Harris. Duren with a screen on Achua. The 3, here's Harris. The Knicks pull it in. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Beyond the arc. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Achua. Tipped.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
Pass to Hart. Now here's Bridges. Back to Hart. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Towns, a screen on Hardaway. Bridges with it. Now guarded by Duren. Towns for 3. The rebound by Detroit. Duren's got his 5th rebound in this one. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. A new lineup here for New York. And some changes here for Detroit. Detroit leading by 7. Up top, Stewart. Ivy, left side. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And it's good for 2. Ivy's got 11 points. The Knicks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Anunoby. And the layup is good off the glass. The Pistons have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Out to Schroeder. 4-3. Knocks down the long J. Schroeder's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Robinson, a screen on Schroeder. Back to Robinson. Over Stewart. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Wright. Give him 8.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
42.
Here's Ivy. Stewart outside. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 8. Right side, Anunoby. Out to the right wing. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Pistons ball.
.11 seconds left in the third quarter here. Schroeder finds Stewart. 4 seconds left. And finished off by Stewart.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Detroit earning this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Malik Beasley is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Holland. Then there's Jaden Ivey. And it's Stewart in at the 5. To the middle. Here's Robinson. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got his 6th rebound on the night. Holland for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. They'll be off to Portland for a meeting with the Trailblazers after this one. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. And stolen by Stewart. Beasley for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 12. From outside the arc. The Pistons clear it. Stewart's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Beasley against Anunoby. Ivey outside. Nails it from 3. And the Pistons lead by 15.
And with the talent and the competitiveness that Ivey has, we're going to see a lot of nights like this in his NBA career. It's just a matter of how many.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Both teams deciding to change it up. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break, and it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers, players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Achua can't hit. The Pistons lead by 12. Here's Thompson, out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Brunson passes to Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Towns, no good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Cunningham. Kate Cunningham with the flush.
Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
Duren against Towns. Duren with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And it's Cunningham missing. Knicks trail by 13. Towns with the ball. Now guarded by Harris. And it's Towns penetrating. Good D by Duren.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Harris outside. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. And the Pistons lead by 16. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things. Well, he's making it look easy. Thompson with great body control off the contact. Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Kept alive, controls the rebound and the putback.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Towns for 3. That one doesn't go. Shooting 8 for 15 now.
and this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Pistons.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jalen Duren.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Pass to Hardaway, and stolen by Bridges. Here's Towns. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
Well, since being selected first overall back in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been such an incredible force for his career, averaging a double-double, someone you can build around.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Achua. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Pistons lead 69-54.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean,
what are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
And now the Lakers starting group. Hachimura out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Cameron Reddish. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Three-pointer. Stolen by Brunson. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Just nobody stopping Bridges from finishing the break. He's just too much.
Trying to get open is Hachimura. Reeves can't hit. Anunoby outside. Over Finney-Smith. Hart the pass to Anunoby. Back to Hart. Pass to Bridges. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Reeves with the rebound. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Yeah, it was a narrow win. But at that last meeting, I think foul trouble for the other side may have really just tipped the scale and allowed them to escape with the W.
We'll give them credit for being the aggressors and seeking out the content. Did a great job of baiting the starters into fouling them.
Now, here's Anunoby. A 24-point outing in their last game against Sacramento.
What a job he's done defensively, causing turnovers, just being a pain for the opposition.
To the paint. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri showing off that athletic ability.
Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
Here's Doncic, following the score by New York.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Lakers shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
At the line.
And so he makes both from the line. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Brunson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And the dunk by LeBron.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Bridges attacking, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Driving inside. Anunoby passes to Achua. Bridges against Doncic. There's a screen by Achua. Inside. Shot clock at 3.
Love the way Bridges moves that ball around. Always comes out of his hands crisp, on time, and on target.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Their plan defensively is to try to make LeBron into a jump shooter. The coach said many teams plan that, but it rarely works out. You have to fully commit to it. Of course, that means LeBron will be getting all of their attention. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's LeBron. He's got 6. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And he's caught fire this quarter yet to miss a shot.
And here's Brunson outside. Drains the three-pointer. Brunson's got 6.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
LeBron passes to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Brunson after Luka Doncic's bucket. Hart finds Brunson. Back to Hart. Over Reeves. And there's another one for the Knicks.
We talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Doncic dishes to James. Bridges with the steal. Out to Brunson. Here's the three. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Finney Smith passes to LeBron. Knicks with the rebound. Bridges outside. And Brunson has it in the corner. Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brunson's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Knicks. And so it's the New York Knicks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
We've got Miles McBride. Downs is out there with Robinson. Then it's DeJuan Wright. And it's Beauchamp in at the 3, the small forward. They're the group New York will start the second one. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Connect, he's checked in for the Lakers. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Rui Hachimura.
And it's really been a nice trend for him over these last several months. He's been steadily improving in terms of his scoring output. That extra production making him more valuable the further we get along in this season.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Towns looking around.
Not a problem. First turnover of the game, but overall, I like how they're taking care of the basketball.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. 6 on the shot clock, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Second personal foul.
With this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have
a great idea. Helps provide a way to get certain types of plays looked at that otherwise wouldn't necessarily trigger any sort of replay review.
I think the league doing a great job at continually evolving. Replay review has been pretty well received across the board, and everyone trying to do their best to make sure the calls are as accurate as possible. New York leading by 7. Right outside. Into the lane. The kick out to Towns. Back to Wright. Right wing. Outside, Towns. A rebound by the Lakers. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Reddish. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Towns, no luck.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Robinson finds Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy one.
24-19.
Now here's Milton. Defended by McBride. With the shot. It's rebounded by Towns.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Milton looking around. Robinson pulls it in. Looking at the last game for the Lakers, it was a loss to Brooklyn. Fires the three. McBride's shot is off. Lakers trail by 5. And the wide open shot from Reddish. Los Angeles with another miss. For New York, they've gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Beauchamp. No good on the triple. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Reddish. The tray. And the Lakers with another miss. New York leading by 5. Robinson left side. A wide open look here for Wright. Offline with his 3.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Milton's shot is good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Towns for 3. Here's Robinson. The kick out to Wright. Over connect. New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Hayes. And he hits it to tie the game up. Hayes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Beauchamp. The three-pointer is right on target.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Milton. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Beauchamp passes to Wright. Down low. Here's Towns. Goes back up. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
They're looking for offense inside as they try to chip away at this lead here in the second.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
From the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And when you need a bucket from outside, Connect is your man.
Robinson kicks to Towns. There's the drive. The kick out to Wright. Pass to Beauchamp. And that one is stuffed right through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Milton. Pass to Beauchamp. It's deflected. Here's Towns. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Right now,
they have been disruptive and aggressive on the defensive end of the floor. I love the intensity that they played and showed with. I mean, guys.
Taking a peek now. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reed. And it's LeBron James. And it's Doncic in at the point.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
And that one's good by LeBron.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Like a DA, he is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
At the line, 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. James in the post. He's guarded by Anunoby, and he can't jam it through. To the inside. A dunk by Achua.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. 40-33. LeBron against Anunoby. Lets the 3 fly. And it's out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
They say it was last touched by Brunson. James looking around. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
RJ, last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 101.
Pass to James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Driving the lane, out to Brunson. Takes a 3. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead of the scoreboard.
LeBron with Bridges covering. Now Doncic. LeBron outside. Lock at 6. James with a powerful jam.
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything. The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
The Knicks lead by 6. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Well, while we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. Number 1, Luka Doncic.
Timeout.
The 4th spot held by Jalen Brunson.
And what an option either of those 2 guys give you. They're both excellent safety valves when an offense is struggling.
So New York ends up going with the new group. Right, the pass to Towns. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Robinson, 6 to shoot. The kick out to Towns. Taken away by Hayes. Now here's Milton. He's got 5. The shot's good from Vanderbilt.
And that's why you don't let them get positioned deep in the post.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
McBride passes to Wright. Lock at 6. There's a good screen. Here's Towns. New York, no good that time either.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Milton.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Pass to Robinson. It's blocked. Down low for the tie. Here's Vanderbilt, and the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Lakers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And it's tied up with that one. New York has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession. Right for 3. Here's Robinson. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. And the Knicks lead by 2.
47-45.
Now here's Milton. He's tightly guarded. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Drops in the tray. Vanderbilt's got 7. Right outside. On deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Reddish. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for L.A. He got into double digits. Now let's hear what Coach Tom.
Keep the ball moving. Quick decisions.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Robinson. DeJuan Wright is out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Towns, and it's Beauchamp in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's McBride. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Reddish. Driving to the basket. Vanderbilt the pass to Reddish. Hands the shot with nobody near him.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Beauchamp. Drops in the layup for 2.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Milton wide open. He fires. And the 3 off target. New York shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Towns. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Poked away. Right outside. Back to Towns. Looking to get back on track here. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Lakers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Launches it. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Towns penetrating. And Towns throws it down.
Just so fluid with the ball in his hands. Towns capable of driving right around it.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's not taking any chances. It wants to huddle him up right away. Both teams deciding to change it up. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside.
Thank you, David.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby. Confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
LeBron passes to Finney-Smith. James against Bridges. Finney-Smith. It's hauled in by Achua. For New York, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Pass to Achua. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Sinks the triple. And now a 4-point Knicks lead.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shot.
James the pass to Hachimura. Over Hart. That's short off the rim.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
The kick out to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
New York ball.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Bridges with it. He's picked up by Doncic, and that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. Hart with it. To the middle. Here's Achua. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it. Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Pass to Hart. The kick out to Anunoby. On the clock. And Anunoby slams it in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And finished off by LeBron.
Like, how many times have we seen this before? LeBron James taking over when they needed him most.
That's too hard. Brunson against Doncic. Out to Bridges. That 3 off the mark. LeBron against Anunoby. Here's Finney-Smith. Gets the 3 to fall. Here's Brunson. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Line, 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're behind by 4. What's your take, guys?
It's going to take a miracle for them here, or actually a miracle three-pointer and a foul. This one's over.
Shake Milton.
Off the inbound pass. No good. So a close game sees New York take this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me,
Like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Finney Smith in at the 4 spot.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Thompson in the post. James is there.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Doncic passes to James. Here's Finney Smith. No good with the triple. Harris right side. No good from outside. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Takes it inside. And it's James with the jam.
Wow, LeBron on the roll. This time rocks it.
Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. Last season was tough for the Pistons, Brent, setting an NBA record by losing 28 games in a row.
BA, I'm a glass half full guy. I'm going to go on the bright side. Look at their core. It's led by Cade Cunningham. This guy is ultra talented. He's still in his early 20s. They have a lot of...
Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive.
The athleticism of Thompson is showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Here's Finney Smith. Oh, and the jam by James.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Cunningham passes to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
There are only 2 players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
On the wing, Finney Smith. It's blocked.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
The 3 from Thompson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Defensively, you have to...
I mean, just something else, man. Wow.
And make it happen. Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Up the floor. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
What a quarter right here, establishing some confidence. 4 of 5 shooting the ball.
Duren goes back up. And he banks in the layup. Duren's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
They're almost impossible to stop Duren inside. Wow. Just wow.
Finney Smith, a screen. On the wing, Finney Smith. And again, it's the Lakers. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
It's stolen by Doncic. .149 left in the first quarter. Hachimura with the ball. He's picked up by Hardaway. Outside Finney Smith. Shot clock at 6. Doncic against Cunningham. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Here's James. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. James has got 10 points. Pistons trail by 3. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, if Asar is anywhere near the hoop, he's got one thing on his mind, and that is James.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. I asked Coach what it's like facing LeBron now versus earlier in his career, and he quickly responded, not much. He's still extremely difficult to game plan for. Even at this stage of his career, he remains a dominant force. So limiting his production will be crucial for them in this matchup, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Connect. He's guarded by Beasley. And it's Connect missing. The Pistons have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. All right, Brent, what do you see in Isaiah Stewart's game?
Well, coming in, he's always been that junkyard dog mentality, right? Try to play physical, rebound. bump guys around. But there's a little bit more to Isaiah Stewart in the way that he can shoot the basketball, expanding his range and knocking down some three-pointers. So some flexibility and some creativity on the offensive end.
Down low. Here's Holland, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Hayes misses. The Pistons leading. Here we go, one-on-one. And Holland, the bucket on the assist by Ivy.
Such a growing part of Ivy's game, encouraging to see him pick up assists like that.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Vanderbilt, a screen on Schroeder. A nice shot by Milton.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Beasley finds Stewart. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Quite simply, Isaiah Stewart is a force.
Outside Milton. What a performance for Asar Thompson. He has been the story for Detroit. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
They've got Malik Beasley. Ivy's out there with Holland. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Stewart in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Stewart, even though he's built a little stocky, can get up off the deck, that time with a huge jam.
Tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. And with this pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year. The Lakers in 5th.
And what really stands out to me about this team is how they share the rock. They don't want good shots, they want great shots. And collectively as a team, that's what they seek out.
To the paint. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Hayes.
And you see the awareness Connect has a good understanding for when his guys are open.
And that one's good. Stewart.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Hayes with room to shoot. Releases from the wing and drills it. Hayes has got his second basket.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And that one's good.
Stewart just preparing himself ahead of the catch to be in rhythm for that jumper.
Milton passes to Vanderbilt. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Here's Schroeder. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. And the Pistons lead by 6.
Well, if you read the scouting report on Schroeder, he likes to get into the basket as close as possible because he's usually good from there.
Pass to Hayes. He puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Stewart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Holland. Back to Beasley. Now here's Schroeder. There's the triple. And Milton pulls it down. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the middle. Here's Connect. The Pistons clear it. Brent, almost your ideal shooting guard. Malik Beasley doesn't try to do too much.
The biggest thing, BA, is the turnover percentage that he's led the league in. Malik Beasley just simply doesn't give up the ball. He makes good, steady decisions, shoots the ball at a high clip. So that kind of reliability, that's what he's paid for.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Schroeder. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Pistons lead by 9. Cuts off the pass. Here's Connect. We saw him with 19 his last time out. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line. Good on both. For Detroit, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Ivy passes to Stewart. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And it's a completely new group for the Pistons.
Substitution on the court.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Some changes for Los Angeles. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka just trampling the defense.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Here's Cunningham, and he gets the bucket. And the Pistons lead by 7.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Doncic throwing his weight around.
The strength and power of Doncic shows up every game. Very physical for his position.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. All right, now let's have a look at who was really dominating the boards last season. Number 5 is Jalen Duren.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Lakers trail by 5. Doncic finds James. The three-pointer off the mark. The Pistons have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Duren, the pass to Hardaway. Duren with a screen on Reeves. Hardaway on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. Out to Harris. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Hardaway. From downtown. Rebound by the Lakers. There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. That's tipped. Thompson with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And Cade glides in for the transition finish.
Disruptive D gets them out and running. Thompson's always a threat to take it from him.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Cade Cunningham picks that one up. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for the Lakers.
Doncic hits them both. There's 6 seconds left in the half. Here's Cunningham. He takes it in. Off with the layup. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Detroit on top. They're up by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Take a look at the Lakers. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have big.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Detroit Pistons.
I like how they've been hitting the.
Appreciate you joining us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You gotta like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got James. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 4 slot. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man, for over 20 years, has it been tough to find anyone that dishes it better than LeBron?
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Sinks it from distance.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
And it's Cunningham missing. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 1. And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
Finney-Smith, a screen. Hachimura from long range. The rebound by Detroit.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Cunningham against Doncic. Ooh, assertive from Cunningham.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Get out of the way! Wow!
Just can't give LeBron any opening. If you do, you're torched.
Outside Finney-Smith. Fires the three. The shot's good on the assist by James. Finney-Smith's got 13.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
And it's good. 2 points.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Let's go with a three. Finney-Smith's shot is off. The Pistons have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Well, Brent, the 23-24 Pistons tied an NBA record by losing 23 straight. One bright spot, however, was Jalen Duren.
Well, a bright spot, BA, would be that you wouldn't mention that again. So let's just forget about that and put it behind us. But Jalen Duren did have some moments. He averaged a double-double that season at just...
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Pass to Duren. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. LeBron James with the flush.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. So both teams changing it up here. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Asar Thompson.
And the defense he's played lately has really been tremendous. It's clear he's working his tail off on this end and collecting a number of steals as a result. You have to commend that type of effort.
Hayes for 3. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Ivy. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Milton passes to Vanderbilt. And here's Reddish. Ivy defends. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Connect. He's guarded by Beasley. Hayes, the pass to Milton. On target from range. And it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
And that one's good. Stewart.
Stewart would rather be in there underneath the charge circle to score, but this time adjusting the power on that mid-range J. His shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Here's Connect. Stewart defends. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, showing off his sneaky athleticism. Connect fears no one when attacking the basket.
And stolen by Hayes. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Milton passes to Reddish. Back to Milton. Clock at 6. Pass to Connect. Here's Hayes. With the clock winding down. And finished off by Hayes.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough...
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 7. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Holland. Malik Beasley is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Isaiah Stewart, and it's Ivy in at the small forward position. That's the group for Detroit right now. To the inside, Vanderbilt played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Ivy passes to Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
And Isaiah Stewart, for a big man, doing all the little things here.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Reddish. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
From deep, Reeves. They get it back. Here's James. Thompson with some nice D. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And Brent, 2 of the best athletes in the league are brothers, Asar and Amin Thompson.
These guys are absolutely off the charts in terms of their elite ability to get up off the floor. And Asar came in a little less heralded than his brother, but might have a slight advantage in a very important category, and that's shooting the ball.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Doncic. James finds Reeves. Offline with a 3.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Pass to Finney-Smith. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because he seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Ivy against Reeves. Back to James. Outside Finney-Smith. Connects from downtown. And it's a 9-point Laker lead.
Now he's put on a shooting display here in the second half. He really seems to be in a great groove right now.
Duran, pass to Harris. Duran with a screen on Reddish. Fades. Back to Harris. 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Pistons keep it alive. Pass to Cunningham. Now here's Ivy. He's covered by Reeves. Second shot opportunity. A nice shot by Ivy.
And the hops on Ivy, making him a promising rebounder. And we got a taste of it right there.
Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And here's Reeves outside. And Cunningham pulls it down. Pistons trail by 10. And here's Harris outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Reeves, the pass to Reddish. Got a hand on it.
Always good to see that kind of activity from Duran on defense.
Ivy, left side. Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Harris. Takes a three. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 10.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Lakers.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb.
Right side, Finney-Smith. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Durant, first personal foul.
And the first one falls.
At the line for the Lakers, Finney-Smith, Durant.
It's both from the stripe.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Duran with a steal. Cunningham against Doncic. Harris outside. And Detroit another three.
Selfless play there by Thompson, recognizing when someone has a better look than he does.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Except, thanks, Allie, great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent
In the NBA season, and teams focus on situational awareness. Doris, what have you noticed so far this season?
Yeah, Kev, these situations are really all about execution, right? Are players poised in late clock situations? First of all, do they recognize where the shot clock is? Can they adeptly and quickly read defenses? So those are some of the things I'm watching for.
So the New York starting five, you've got Bridges, Josh Hart out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Achua in at the fourth slot.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, and both teams trading punches.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Pass to Hardaway. From downtown, it's rebounded by New York. Last time they met in New York.
Yeah, and their last time playing against this club, they fell short. A lot of cheap fouls really plagued their starting unit.
You know, you try to establish consistent substitution patterns. It helps you stay in a rhythm, and they had to go to their bench much too early.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Pistons have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And when you take a look at Jalen Duren, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
Hits it from three-point range.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from three?
Pass to Thompson. Harris outside. Here's Duren. Out to Thompson. Cunningham outside. Fires from deep. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Hart the pass to Towns. That one good for 2. And this game is tied up now.
Well, Josh Hart, the very definition of unselfish. How about keeping his eyes up and finding his teammate? Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
A dunk by Achua.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now, here's Achua. And it's good, 2 points. Achua's got his second bucket tonight.
Teams are always looking for efficient buckets. This in the painted area by Achua, yes, sir.
They get it back. Duren, no good. The Knicks leading by 4. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Hart the pass to Towns. Now Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Clock at 4. It's blocked, and he gets it back. Basket good.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Pass to Duren. Shot to stop the run. Back to Cunningham. With the fadeaway. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And defense has to guard K in the corner. He will take and make that shot.
Now here's Towns. Now here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Well, such an explosive athlete. Achua off his feet in a hurry.
Pistons passing it around.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Well, with a little style is the vertical threat that is Precious Achua. That's a precious finish.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. Let's take a look at the players who were the best on the glass a season ago. Number 5 is Jalen Duren.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
So Detroit ends up going with the new group. Right against Schroeder. Ivy on the wing. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
So for the Pistons, their last game, a win against the Trailblazers. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here is Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks lead by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
We've got Dennis Schroeder. Holland is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Ivy in at the small forward. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. For the three, Beauchamp misses.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
For three, Beasley hands it from downtown. Beasley's got himself on the board with three there.
Boy, he saw the pass coming, and Beasley was shot ready on the catch.
Here's Anunoby, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Anunoby's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks. Here's Schroeder, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Right, that's a two-pointer. That one wide left.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Oh, and the playmaking of Ivy on full display.
And finished off by Robinson.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far. Wow, hammering it in!
Talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. McBride with the ball, working on Beasley. Ivy, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists tonight.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Outside for Robinson. Right against Schroeder. Right, left side. Yes, that goes in. Wright's got his first points of the night. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
The offensive rebound. Robinson finds McBride. Shoots over Holland. McBride's shot is off.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Pass to Holland. All sorts of time. Jump shot is good that time. Holland's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, we think of Dennis Schroeder as a natural-born scorer, but there he does a great job passing the basketball.
Right. Here he goes. It's deflected. And now Ivy running the floor all by himself.
So explosive. Get used to seeing a lot of that from Ivy. Wow.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. Anunoby outside. Robinson kicks to Anunoby. It's right on the wing. Shoots over Schroeder. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter, he has been completely bothered.
Ivy with it. He's got 8.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finish.
Right, the pass to McBride. Outside for Robinson. Detroit with the rebound. Stewart's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now, here's Ivy. Defended by McBride. And the dunk by Stewart.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
On the wing, Anunoby. His last outing, he had 24 points. And here are the Pistons now. They're on an 18-7 run. Lets it go from deep. And it's Schroeder missing. Knicks trail by 5. Anunoby finds Wright. And yes, it's good. Wright's got his second basket of the night.
Well, DeLon Wright taking advantage of that handle and that slithery ability to get through traffic. What a pretty drive.
Ivy with the bucket.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so it's Jaden Ivey making things happen for the Pistons. He finishes with 9 points. And thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
The Brooklyn Nets will go up against the Cavaliers out in Cleveland. That one gets going at 7 p.m. Eastern. And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the Pistons.
This has been a display.
And that is our...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. Great performance by Jaden Ivey.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Towns is out there with Achua. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the shooting guard position. Brunson kicks to Hart. Fade away. Cunningham with some nice D. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Detroit. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for them.
First team foul.
Hart against Cunningham. Pass to Thompson. Inside. Here's Duren. It's rebounded by Towns. And Duren slams it in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Detroit leading by 9. Here's Thompson with the drive. And Thompson slams it home.
So fast of foot, on the run, I see her tough to catch.
Pass to Towns. Bridges with it. Over Cunningham. Bridges shot. Good.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got the lead up to 11 now for Detroit.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Got a hand on it.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Asar Thompson.
Defensively, he's really stepped it up over the past few months. You can see the jump in his steal numbers, and it hasn't been by accident. He's put in a ton of effort at the defensive end, and boy, is it paying off.
To the paint, and Towns throws it down.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Pass to Duran. Harris outside. Fires from way outside. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bridges dishes to Towns. To the inside. Here's Brunson. It's tipped. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And Thompson slams it home.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Here's Towns, and stolen by Harris. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. And here's Brunson outside. Drills it from outside. Brunson's got 8 points.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And the Pistons, entirely new group now out there. Schroeder finds Ivy. 3-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. 15 points in the game.
And this young guy, Ivy, is doing anything he wants right now, dominating in effortless fashion.
Here's Beauchamp. No good on the 3. Pistons leading by 13. Picked off in midair. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And there's typically going to be some space when you're out in transition and you do just kind of venture out to that 3-point line. Just slicing his way to the rim. Just look at this kid, Ivy, go.
Here's Robinson. That shot off.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Ivy kicks to Holland. Back to Ivy. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by New York. Here's White. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Knicks.
That one misses. Detroit leading by 11. Here's Schroeder. They grab their own miss. Beasley for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Beasley's got his second basket.
When he's feeling it, Beasley a very reliable 3-point option. You've got to get him off that arc.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. For Detroit, they've gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. The shot by Ivy, no good. Anunoby passes to McBride. This one for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Anunoby's got 10 points. Here's Stewart. And he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the...
And so it's Detroit. 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
one quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. You've got Beasley, Isaiah Stewart out there with Holland. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Ivy in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Detroit right now. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Mitchell Robinson on the floor for his defense unequivocally, but this young guy is really coming on the offensive end. Great job drawing the contact.
And the second free throw, good. Pistons leading by 14. Right outside. Inside. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And I'll tell you, OG Anunoby showing you what could happen if he puts it all together. Doing work, OG.
Here's Schroeder. Off target with his 3.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
There's the 3. Beauchamp misses. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Boy, Malik Beasley, known as a pure scorer, but how about the setup of his teammate right there? That's a pretty pass.
Here's Beauchamp. A chance now to check out the Knicks' upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they'll go up against the Trailblazers in Portland. And then on Saturday, they'll take on Stephen Curry and the Golden State Warriors.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Tobias Harris comes in for Holland. Thompson, he's checked in for Malik Beasley. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Dennis Schroeder.
Wow, Mikel showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
Cunningham, he gets it in there. And the Pistons lead by 14.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Harris outside. Pass to Cunningham. Bridges with the steal. Hart against Thompson. Here's Towns. Back to Hart and stolen by Harris. Cunningham for 3. Tipped away.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Brunson the pass to Achua. Towns looking it over. From outside, off the mark. Pistons leading by 14. Down low. Here's Duren. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists in the game. Achua inside. Guarded by Harris. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, you love watching Karl Anthony Towns play, guys, because this is an offensively gifted big man. He can shoot with range. You can put him in the post, let him work back to the basket. He can put the ball on the floor. A lot to love on the offensive end.
Well, a trend that we've seen over the past couple years is that the league is getting younger, Doris, than ever before.
And, Kevin, that's a product of players starting to train seriously at a young age. And what they're training is their skill level, handling, passing, and shooting. The key here is, do they have a nuanced understanding of the game? There is where the growth has to come. It is definitely getting younger. Well, you know Mikel was thinking 3 as soon as he got free. That's nice delivery.
Cunningham for 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Bridges attacking. And Bridges jams it in.
When Mikel Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism, some big-time hops.
Cunningham for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Cunningham's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Knicks trail by 11. Bridges kicks to Brunson. Back to Bridges. And the lead is down inside single digits.
Yeah, the ability to fend off that contact by Mikal Bridges, that's a big-time play.
Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Personal foul. Team second.
Cunningham for 3. Offensive rebound. Doesn't go that time. New York with the ball. Here's Brunson. Towns, no luck. 20 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one, and so the Pistons can now just hold on to the ball. Ivy against Brunson. And so the Pistons take the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team
Mark, always great to be with you as well, BA. And this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with Achua. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the 2.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
On the wing, Hachimura. He's covered by Hart. Outside Reddish. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. And slam dunk by James.
Battling and doing work down low. The King. That motor still running good.
Here's the teardrop. And a nice layup by Brunson. Brunson's got 5.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
The floater. Doncic, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Achua finds Brunson. We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Anunoby.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I discussed with Coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, "You'll have to ask my guys that. Jalen is really gritty, confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson." Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Now, here is James. Driving to the basket, and it's James with the jam.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Anunoby for 3. James with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. New York has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Reddish against Brunson. Out to Bridges. It's Hart on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Bridges misses. The Lakers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And here's Brunson from the arc. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now here's Anunoby. His last outing, he had 24 points. Nice move. And the layup is good by Doncic.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Achua. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Hart. Achua with a screen. Hart goes in. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
New York has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Bridges outside. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter here. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Here's the three. Bridges with it. Hachimura covering. Anunoby for three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
James outside. 16 seconds left now in the first quarter. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York. Bridges, right side. With 1 on the clock. No good on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. 8 points in the quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Shake Milton. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Connect in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. To the wing, right side. Inside. Again, the Lakers score.
Well, Connect is used to just finishing plays, so seeing him share the wealth is encouraging.
Back to Milton. Right side, McBride. Pass to Towns. Here's Beauchamp. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Beauchamp's gotten his first basket of the night. Here's Milton. The Knicks with the rebound. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
Last time they lost a close one against this team. You have to wonder what they could have done if it wasn't for their foul trouble in that game.
When you are in foul trouble, it makes you less aggressive defensively. And when that's the case, it's hard to offer the kind of resistance that you need to. That was in the back of the mind, the foul trouble they were in.
And so it's New York with it, following the score by Los Angeles. And a big finish by Robinson.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And Vanderbilt gets it to go on the assist by Hayes. Vanderbilt's got 6.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
It's good on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Milton passes to Hayes. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 9. Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Now here's Milton. No made baskets yet. And that one's good.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Right, the pass to Towns. The 3 is up. No good on the shot. And Milton's got the ball here for Los Angeles. 3-point lead. Right with the board.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
New York again can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Milton. Here's Vanderbilt. From deep, Reeves sinks the tray. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
0 hesitation from Reeves that time. He never lacks confidence.
Deflects the pass. Robinson passes to Beauchamp. And rejected. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Poke loose. Robinson with a steal. They need this. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome. Good offense squaring up against better D there. You gotta appreciate that stop.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's McBride. That's it. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Now here's Milton. McBride covers. Vanderbilt with a screen. Milton passes to Hayes. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Milton. 5 on the clock. Back to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Towns with a rebound.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leader?
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Wright against Milton. Wright with the bucket. And now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Milton. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we... Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
I gotta see more fight on the glass. They're in a slugfest. Winning the battle of the boards can swing this game.
But do they have the personnel?
And now here's something that's... And that'll do it for us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Achua in at the 4. Here's Reddish. Chalk up 2 there. Reddish has got his first basket.
Good look from Hachimura there, beating the open man.
Clark Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A. And working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
James finds Doncic. Back to James. Fires from the line. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Achua. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the...
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done. They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Kenny Smith, a screen. James passes to Doncic. And here's Reddish. Brunson defending. Just 5 on the clock. Reddish misses. For New York, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Outside Hart for the lead. Rebound, the Lakers.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the...
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Hart from long range. Oh, sweet move. Pass to Brunson. For the tie. Out to Bridges. The three. Counted from distance. Bridges has got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Doncic passes to James. LeBron, attack mode. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers.
On the court.
It's Robinson, high post. He's against Hayes. And a big finish by Robinson.
Boy, Wright really understands when he needs to look to pass the ball. An outstanding all-around player.
Milton attacking. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. It's rebounded by McBride. New York has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Towns. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. And he banks in the layup.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
Not many empty trips for this group. It seems everything's falling for him this half.
Down low. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Oh, swiped away to the middle. Here's Beauchamp, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
That's a high IQ pass by Reeves. He sets up the guy who's most open.
Towns passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That's good from Milton. No good on the second free throw.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Right outside. Tipped away. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Now the Lakers moving it up. Milton for 3. Drains the triple. Milton's got 6 points. 8 seconds left in the third. It's right on the wing. The 3. And that's not going to go. And so it's LeBron James making things happen. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him. And that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Jared Vanderbilt, Shake Milton out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Hayes, and it's Connect in at small forward. That's the Laker 5. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious, They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
The finish! Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, scouts were buzzing about Connect's ability to attack the rim with a ton of ferocity. Now we see it in person.
Over to the left wing. Here's McBride. And the shot goes.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Back to Milton. Outside Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Connect. From the arc. It's rebounded by McBride.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass.
Timeout. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. The Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Hachimura from long range. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart from long range. Fires in the triple.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. Back to Finney-Smith. Pass to Hachimura. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hachimura's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Inside. James with a steal. And there's the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
And it's Brunson missing. Los Angeles leading by 7. James with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Fires for 3. James can't get it to go. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Hart can't hit. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Reddish finds James. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
That free throw good from James.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And Anunoby for 3. New York again can't hit. Los Angeles shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Fast break, New York. Hart from long range. Rebound, the Lakers. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Guys, I'll tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
Knicks trail by 12. Anunoby passes to Hart. Back to Anunoby. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Lakers.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
and they've had no trouble finding the win against this squad. They'll wrap up the season series with a clean 3-0 sweep.
Well, once they'd taken the first two from them, you could just sense how this one was going to go.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for LeBron James.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now James. Clock at 6. Fires away from way outside. And it's Brunson with the rebound. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you.
is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Inside for him, it's Harris and Durant. Hardaway is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, this is what the coaching staff wants to see. Cunningham being aggressive.
Here's Doncic. Fires the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
They don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's Thompson off the drive. That one, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And the dunk by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Here's Cunningham. And the rejection by LeBron. In the corner, Finney Smith with it. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Finney Smith's got 6 points.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
Harris a screen on Doncic. That's a 2 from Cunningham. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Here are the Lakers. Good momentum, 8 straight points. James kicks to Finney Smith. LeBron sets the screen for Hatchimer. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. And LeBron throws it down.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
After a solid rookie campaign, Coach, Jalen Duren had a breakout sophomore year.
Well, Kevin, Jalen Duren knows who he is. Averaging a double-double, but he stays within himself. Doesn't take very many jump shots, shot well over 60%, and he has got a great motor.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Lakers?
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones. Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push. Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Pistons trail by 17. Thompson outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But, Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, D.A. Thank you. Now, Cunningham. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. They get it back.
Clever move by the young guy. Thompson sticks with the shot and gets fouled.
First trip to the line for him here.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And you look at Asar Thompson, Coach, already imposing at the defensive end of the floor.
He certainly is, Kevin. And that's what they got him to do. But it's the offensive end where he has to make strides, especially in his three-point shooting. It's problematic for a perimeter player who struggles to get the ball in the basket.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Doncic. LeBron against Thompson. And James throws it down.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And that one drops.
Well, this is where Duran looks to score, and it's why he shoots such a high percentage.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen by Cunningham. Jumps up, and Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Here's James, and James throws it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And here's Harris from the arc. And that one is off. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Jaden Ivey is out there with Holland. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Stewart in at the center position. Now, here's Reddish. Hayes. No good on the 3. Beasley, the pass to Ivey. Makes it off the glass.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And you look at the Detroit Pistons, Stan, so much young talent, but the chemistry is a work in progress, clearly.
Well, it is, Kevin, and they're working on it, but it's hard with so many new faces, and they still need a second and third guy that they can build around. They've got a lot of good role players, but they need a couple more stars.
Here's Connect. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. And the wide open shot from Reddish, off target from three-point range. Pistons trail by 12. Beasley for 3. Good on the triple. Beasley's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Pass to Milton. Hayes with the screen for Milton. No good that time.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
The shot by Ivey, no good.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Milton kicks to Vanderbilt. And a missed layup. The Pistons have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And slam dunk by Ivey.
And man, can Ivey fly. I mean, a big-time finish. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. It's stolen by Schroeder. Beasley with it. Connect picks him up. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
We see coaches, Stan, willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. I'm going back in my Rolodex here. Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah, my wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college, and she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Now, here's Reddish. Ivey defending. Schroeder against Milton. And it's Hayes in the corner. A three-pointer, no good. Pistons trail by 6. Ivy kicks to Holland. And that one is hammered home.
Nice decision-making by Ivy. He can more than handle running the offense.
And Hayes throws it down.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Milton against Schroeder. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Milton. Shoots over Schroeder. Again, Los Angeles. For Detroit, they've gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Ivy kicks to Stewart. Pass to Beasley. Back to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Well, where was the defense? You can't let a big man like Stewart get this deep.
Trying his luck from deep. Hayes, no good. Pistons trail by 6. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Ivy, Stewart trying to get open. And even 3-on-3 break. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Stewart. Holland, the pass to Stewart. Taken away by Hayes. And the first half is now in the books. Lakers lead by 6. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
He's the player of his generation. The way LeBron is holding up, man, maybe a couple of generations.
Well, it's never so.
And now an opportunity. And that about wraps it.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with James. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
James kicks to Finney-Smith. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
And Harris wide open. He shoots, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive. That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors, starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. Out to Doncic. Here's Doncic, and the Lakers turn it over again. A chance to check out Los Angeles' upcoming schedule. On Thursday, they'll be matching up against Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. And then on Friday, they'll face off against DeAndre Jordan and the Denver Nuggets.
And for their matchup with Phoenix, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start to the year.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. BA thanks.
Yeah, LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
The try by Thompson. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Always good to see Hardaway not sitting back and attacking the rim.
And he drives in. Here's Finney Smith, drills the three-pointer. Finney Smith's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Out to Thompson from deep. It's hauled in by Doncic.
They need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
And you love how physical LeBron's drive is. Not afraid to mix it up with the defense and be aggressive.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Stewart.
Well, a little physicality just isn't enough to stop a big guy like Isaiah Stewart inside.
Hayes, no good. Detroit's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And Beasley, here we go. Vanderbilt with the block. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Milton. And a miss there on the triple. Pistons trail by 11. Beasley finds Ivy. As the son of 2 professional athletes, Stan, Shaden Ivey was raised around sports. He knows the culture.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. His grandfather and father both played professional football. His mom played in the WNBA. She's now a college coach, but she also spent some time as an assistant with the Grizzlies. This guy has had sports from the time he was born.
Pass to Hayes. Rebound by the Pistons. Stewart's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Schroeder kicks to Beasley. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Beasley's got it back down to within single digits for Detroit. On the wing, Milton. He's guarded by Schroeder. Hayes trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Stewart. It's Beasley on the wing. Schroeder outside. He takes it in. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's only a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Beasley. Just 3 on the clock. And Connect gets it to go. Connect's got 5 now. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter.
Here it is, fans.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Lakers leading by 7. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. We've got Dennis Schroeder, Isaiah Stewart out there with Holland. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Ivy in at the small forward position. Detroit's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Schroeder finds Stewart. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Back to Stewart. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. To the right side. Back to Reddish. To the middle. The shot's good from Hayes. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 7 points for Jaden Ivey.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
Vanderbilt misses. Pistons trail by 7. Ivy passes to Stewart. Ivy against Milton. Here's Stewart. Here's Schroeder. That one falls.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And Milton's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. So both teams making some changes here. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Cunningham's shot is off.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Hachimura finds James. Now Finney Smith. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And now a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Thompson. It's good.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
So the wing on the left, Finney Smith. And the three off target.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Duran. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got his fifth rebound in this one. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Cunningham for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James with it. Picked up by Thompson. James kicks to Finney Smith. And the three ball is good. Finney Smith's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Lakers. Pass to Ivy. Duran with it. And Duran slams it in.
That is what they want from Duran. Spike it, young fella.
Out to the right wing. From the arc. Johnson with the rebound. Pistons trail by 11. Here's Ivy. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ivy's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Reeves the pass to Finney Smith. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Lakers lead by 11.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Lakers.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first two.
Detroit with the ball. 11-point game. Cunningham for three. Offensive rebound. Thompson from long range. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And so the Lakers take the win. Some good moments, David. Thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin.
game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4. Kate Cunningham out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Duren in at the 5. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up. All that athleticism from Tobias Harris showing that time.
Thompson left side. Pass to Duren. Out to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Towns, that's good.
One of the better three-point shooting bigs. Towns has great accuracy.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor.
Oh, wow, what a play. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Brunson does this so much, just able to absorb the foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at defense.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Back to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Knowing his role, paying dividends there for Duren.
Here's Hart. Coming off a solid outing against Sacramento. Pass to Achua. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Duren against Towns. Harris on the wing. In the game against Portland, very impressive. To the paint. Shot from inside. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Hart. Towns has got 7.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Harris against Achua. Harris passes to Cunningham. The fader. Achua with the rebound. The Knicks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to Hart. Brunson up top. Here's Towns. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Detroit with a rebound. They beat the Knicks during their last encounter in New York.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
Probably looking for more of the same here. As we know, a deep bench so crucial to any team's success.
Both free throws good from Thompson. All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle. The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
New York, again, can't hit. The Pistons lead by 5. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
And the defense knows this. Somebody has to come over to contest.
Hart from long range drops in the three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pistons lead 17-13.
Here's Thompson, and he converts the layup. Thompson's got 12.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Shot's good by Thompson. He's got 14.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Outside of Chua, pass to Hart. Tries the spin move. Kicks it out Towns. Beyond the arc. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson. Achua with a rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Bridges passes to Brunson. With 4 on the clock, and the layup is good. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. What a performance for Asar Thompson. He has been... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
We've got Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby out there with DeLon Wright. Then there's Miles McBride, and it's Beauchamp in a shooting guard. That's the group for New York starting the second.
Let the big man eat. Stewart just aggressive and confident down there in the post.
Right outside. To McBride. Puts up a 3. Oh, nice D from Schroeder. The Pistons lead by 6. And Detroit again with the bucket.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Right outside. From down in the low post, it goes. Wright's got his first 2 points of the night.
Ooh, that's like velvet. That's the kind of finger roll that ends up on old highlights.
Pass to Stewart. Soft touch off the glass. Stewart's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's McBride. He drops it from range.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Ivy passes to Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
And Stewart, even though he's built a little stocky, can get up off the deck, that time with a huge jam.
Here's Robinson. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Was that distracting to you?
Not really, B.A. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat, it sometimes draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more.
Back to Anunoby. It's tipped.
No, sir. Stewart not letting that one go.
Ivy with the ball. No points so far. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Pistons lead by 7. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. They're off to battle the Trailblazers after this one, as they'll be playing at Moda Center. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Beasley for 3. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Beasley's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Well, if the Pistons are going to turn things around, Brett, it needs to start on the defensive end.
Yeah, that's part of the BA. It's not surprising that they've been in the bottom 5 defensively over the past couple years. And that's what happens when you pile up a bunch of young players who want to prove themselves. And by proving themselves, it usually starts on the offensive end. We'll see if these guys being together start to take some pride in stopping their opponents.
Stewart's got space. It's rebounded by New York.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Right. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
It feels like Mitchell Robinson doesn't even have to jump sometimes to dunk, but man, a little showmanship from the big fella.
Beasley finds Ivy. 1:14 left in the first half. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. That's going to send Jaden Ivey to the line. It's going to go on DeLon Wright. Detroit shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Well, the work ethic from Ivey is something that has gone unquestioned in his young career.
The Pistons lead by 8. Beasley, the pass to Schroeder. And Beasley gets it to go on the assist from Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Beauchamp. He's guarded by Beasley. Beauchamp gets the bucket.
Not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Schroeder passes to Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
And trust me, Dennis Schroeder would love to score the basketball, but his ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
Right outside to the inside. Here's Robinson. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Holland. Here's Schroeder. McBride covers. And now the Knicks on the break. Buries it down low. Now just a 5-point Detroit lead.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
37.
And the bucket is good. Stewart's got 10 points.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And here's Wright from the arc. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Detroit closing out this quarter with us. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the 3rd quarter.
They're moving well on offense, great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team? And now let's... That does it for halftime.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Nice game. Great performance by Asar Thompson.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Now, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duren. Tim Hardaway is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot.
Duren, one of the league's most powerful players, he doesn't mess around close to the basket. He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Bridges. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Bridges really likes to get to the interior and earn himself some opportunities from the charity stripe.
Bridges hits them both. It's stolen by Hart. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Off the pass from Hart, he's made major strides playmaking-wise, turning himself into a more complete offensive player.
Brunson against Hardaway. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. It's Bridges on the wing. He's watched by Cunningham. Achua with a screen on Cunningham. Here's Bridges, and it's all tied up. Bridges has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Out to Harris. And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achua. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
3rd quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. There's Cunningham with a three.
Hart, such a tough competitor. He's going to do the little things on both ends.
And it's Cunningham missing. Pass to Towns. Duren with a steal. And here comes the break for the finish. And the dunk by Duren.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Towns can't get it to go. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And here's Cunningham outside. And it's New York with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Bridges for the lead. And Towns with the three. Towns has got 14 points for the game.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Out left to the wing. Here's Duren. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Hart passes to Achua. To the middle. Here's Towns. Again, the miss by Towns.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Here's Brunson. Achua passes to Bridges.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Going inside. Here's Achua. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And Precious Achua plays with some serious fire. I mean, he's the type of guy you love having in your locker room.
No good on that one. A big group substitution here for New York. Robinson, he's checked in for Towns. Wright comes in for Mikal Bridges. Beauchamp, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. And it's McBride in for Hart. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And it's a completely new group for the Pistons. Beasley, right side. Inside. Oh, deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year. The Knicks, second.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
Takes the three. And again, the Pistons missing. And here are the Knicks. They've got a 13-2 run going. Pass to Wright. Robinson on the wing. Back to Wright. Now here's Robinson. Achua, the open look. It's good from the top of the key. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Well, if Robinson starts making plays, passes, give the opponent something else to think about.
Unbelievable. Ivy living that life above the rim.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
Here's Ivy. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Ivy's got 4 points this quarter.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And the Knicks making a change here. Anunoby's checked in. McBride with it. And it's Ivy picking him up. Wright against Schroeder. Pass to Beauchamp. And here's Wright. Outside Anunoby. Clock is at 3. Oh, ripped away. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pushing it up now. Robinson with the block.
Well, hard to score when Robinson's down there being a factor.
Now here's McBride. Ivy defends. McBride passes to Beauchamp. Outside Anunoby. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. OG Anunoby out there with DeLon Wright. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Beauchamp in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Schroeder. Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Here's Ivy. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Wright, pass to Robinson. Back to Wright. Outside McBride. Robinson, a screen on Schroeder. The 3 is up. Second chance shot. 3-pointer. And it's Beauchamp missing. The Pistons have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th.
And the agility on Beasley's drive, really tough for the defense to deal with.
Outside McBride. Here he goes. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Schroeder. And he knocks down the first one. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. Achua comes in for Anunoby. Bridges, he's checked in for Wright. And Brunson is subbed in for Beauchamp.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys, they're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Thompson finds Harris. And stolen by Bridges. Thompson against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Hart passes to Towns. Launches it. The Pistons clear it. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
And meeting those expectations. I mean, this is what we all wanted to see from Thompson on offense.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. OG Anunoby's checked in from Brunson. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. New York has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Out to Bridges. Achua with a screen on Cunningham. Bridges passes to Towns. Thompson pulls it in. The Pistons trailing. There's the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Stepping up, Asar Thompson sensing the moment.
It's Hart on the wing, defended by Thompson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achua. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Cunningham against Achua. Cunningham passes to Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
What an injection of energy from Duran. Working hard to find points for his team.
Pass to Anunoby. Fires from deep. He buries it from three. Anunoby's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Thompson in the post. He's against Bridges. Here's Cunningham. And it's Cade with the finish inside.
You gotta love what Cade Cunningham as a young star is bringing to this game.
Inside Hart. Pass to Towns. Tipped. Thompson outside. On the wing, Ivy. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now here's Thompson. Here's Duran. Achua with the rebound. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession. Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Cunningham against Hart. Cade Cunningham with the flush.
And Cade Cunningham stepping up in a big moment for this squad.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Bridges. Nice move. Pass to Achua. Oh, stolen by Harris. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Outside Hart. Bridges down low. Pounded by Harris. Anunoby. Pounded.
With a little zest that time, Anunoby unleashing that athleticism at the rim.
Cunningham, right side. Cunningham steps on the gas. Yes!
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
So it's a narrow victory for the Pistons, pulling it out for the W with the late